Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Happy Saturday and good afternoon. Alright, so today we are going to be booting up yet another lobby with the lobby ID pinned in chat. So if anyone wants to join in, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you here. Let's squat up and butcher some monsters together. Alright, we are going to be readying up the lobby ID in just a second. Alright. Alright, there's our lobby ID. I'm going to go ahead and get that typed into the chat and pinned into chat. AE7 R5PR. Alright, there we go. The lobby ID is pinned in the chat. Welcome D-Cross, man of the hour. Glad you could make it. You are just in time. The lobby ID is pinned in the chat. Alright, so if anybody wants to join in, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you here. Alright, you will join soon. You're just going to watch for a bit, but you'll join and you shared the stream too. Thank you. Alright, so we are going to be, Alright, so we've got Tempered Rathalos, Tempered Guardian Deshagama, Tempered Guardian Ebony Odogaron. Very specific names for these things. Alright, so we've got Frenzied Blangonga. We're going to save this as an investigation, and then we are going to, we may as well create quest, go in, and butcher it. This will be our first victim. Alright, here we go. Recommended meal. We're gonna cook with additions because, holy hell, we need to actually meal up first. Alright, it's free 46 on your end, so you might join at 4 p.m. Alright, well, it's, 5:47 on my end, inching closer to 6 p.m. Welcome, Titan TV Man, Reacts and more. You guys are just in time to watch me beat down a frenzied monster. How's everything going for both of you? Two of you having a good day, good Saturday so far? Welcome. Alright, so here's our Tempered Blangonga. I'm going to be using the Blast Longsword. Oh, I'm doing alright and having a good Saturday. I just started. This is our first fight of today's stream. Good to hear that you're doing good, D-Cross. Good to hear. Alright, now Longsword is a big, parry-heavy weapon. Oh, it's enraged now. Yeah, I just completely botched the parry window on that. Yet another botched parry window. Ugh. Why am I using longsword? Alright. Alright, you changed your PFP. Alright, cool. I noticed it. You changed it. Alright, so now we're going to, unleash. Let's see if we can't land the, big combo here. There we go. Yeah. That is my model destination. Oh. Alright, real name is Kaiden. Alright, good to know. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright. So we just completely missed with our, other, longsword combo. Oh, and now Blangonga has frozen my legs. I mean, joke's on you, Blangonga. I've got robotic legs, so frostbite is the least of my concerns. Alright, so we just completely beat this thing. Oh, chat. Frenzied monsters and wilds are nothing like the frenzied monsters back in 4 Ultimate. Those things back in the day were nightmare fuel, especially the Apex monsters. Dear Lord, Apex Seregios, Apex Gravios, Apex Devil Joe, Apex Diablos. Those things were horrifying. Oh. But these things, the frenzied monsters here, are a far cry. It's basically the, I used to fear them. I used to respect them. And now these frenzied monsters are nothing but shadows of their former selves. Yeah, alright. So we're going after a standard Blangonga model. And this thing is arguably a bit tougher than the frenzied travesty that we just put down. Now, I don't have Wilds on PC. I'm doing this on PlayStation 5, as you could probably guess from the PlayStation 5 controller in my hand. Alright, Joker is tagged in, but yeah. Let's just say I wouldn't be surprised if the PC community for Wilds has made a mod that overhauls the frenzied monsters here to make them a little more threatening like they were back in 4 Ultimate. I mean, for crying out loud, the mod community for World gave us arch-tempered variants of monsters that we never got in the official version. Arch-tempered Alatreon, Arch-tempered Safi Jiva, Arch-tempered Furious Rashang, to name a couple. And those things are, from what I've seen on YouTube, downright horrifying. And, of course, Monster Hunter World mod community also gave us Crimson Fatalis, when nobody else did. They even gave us White Fatalis. Alright, so my longsword just whiffed. And it whiffed again. Oh wait, hold on, I managed to land a hit, I think. I have the longsword, I know how to use it. Okay, you prefer PlayStation 5 over Xbox? Just say, hey, we're also PlayStation people here. We don't have Xbox here. PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC. That was quick and easy. I mean, Longsword is decent if I can get it to work properly, but it's very touch and go. Let's just say in terms of my longsword skills, I'm no Virgil. I'm no Virgil, nor am I by any means a Jetstream Sam. Alright, let's see. Tempered Hirabami, that's a good. Tempered Hirabami, I may as well kill this thing. Save as investigation, that way I can just get a bunch of tickets from it. And some nice materials. I'm out in the field, killing stuff. Out in the field. Slaughtering stuff. Trying to learn longsword so that I'm not terrible at it. Also doing some improv singing. I am radiating pure cringe. Oh, and it just shut down my longsword spirit combo. Yep, that's Hirabami. And this is a tempered one, so it's a lot tougher than the one that you were trying to fight. Boom! Oh, paralysis. Oh, here we go, and boom. Longsword combo. As I just completely whiff with my big, flashy longsword combo. This is why I normally fight Hirabami with Switch Axe. Or Dual Blades. Boom! Slash. Poke. I will poke it. Alright. Alright, so, okay. Alright, understood. I will be using my powerful weapons then, because you want it done quicker than taking an hour against Ray Dow. Alright, I'll be showing you the power of the endgame RTN weapons. And then we'll be slaughtering everything. Wait, there's a wound at the tail. Let me try and poke the wound. Okay, longsword isn't too shabby. Granted, this is a build meant for optimizing dual blades, so this is by no means an ideal build. Alright, let me go and get some Gracium ore. Gracium ore. Hirabami. It's dead. The Hirabami. Ooh, Hirabami molting. I did not know that was a thing. Hirabami moltings. Another Hirabami molting. But yeah, Hirabami, that's another... It's a bit annoying from my experience.
That's a material on your wish list. Nicely done.
Yeah. Gunlance is good for ground-based targets. I mean, you can use against flying monsters if you are really determined. It's the situation of, I won't stop you, but... Yeah. Against flying monsters, you'd want... Okay. Against Hirabami, using Switch Axe has done decent for me. Insect Glaive's another solid option. I haven't really tried Gunlance on Hirabami, so that's actually going to be something I have to experiment with. Fortunately, I have a Blast Gunlance, and borderline everything is weak to Blast to some extent. In fact, let's stop and take a second and look at the field guide. 2 stars for Blast on Chatacabra. 2 stars Quemetris. 2 stars on Lalabarina. 2 stars on Gongalala. 2 stars on Balahara. 2 stars Doshagama. 2 stars Oof. 2 stars. 2 stars. 2 stars. Yeah, another 2 star. 2 star. 2 star. Up 1 star on New. Alright, everything but New Blast is viable. Yeah. Yep, you're at the Ice Cave. Yep, you're on the Ice Shard Cliffs. So you're making it pretty far into low rank progression, which is honestly good to hear.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Right, so here's a Gypsero, so I'm just gonna blow it up with the Gunlance real quick. Gunlance, aka the Fun Lance. Alright, you're gonna be joining in soon? Alright. Good to hear. Bang! And boom. Oh crap, it's Arkfeld. Tempered Arkfeld. No! 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 Why did it have to be Arkfeld? Wyvern's Fire! I have made it explode. This crazy bird. See, look at that. Solid damage from Gunlance. Come on, let the auger function work. I need to drill this thing's face. Look at that. That Gypceros just got completely screwed over. Wait, we carved Gypceros' head from that? How? Drill, drill, drill! I have the fun lance. Well, it's fun for me, but not for thee. Boom! That's how you Gunlance, chat. The power of gunpowder. I has Gunlance. Gunlance, you really are fun, Lance. They built this thing to be as fun as humanly possible. You've gotten better with it, still need to get better with defend more than attack. And looking up some optimized Gunlance builds. That'll also do you some good. And that's a vase. Hi, Rove.
I see.
Alright, let's trade.
The time has not yet come.
Yeah, the time has not yet come, and it doesn't look like you've got much that's interesting. Sorry, Rove, but, I gotta be a little blunt with you, buddy. Fish. Plenty of fish. Yeah. Right. So, Tempered Arkfeld. Why did it have to be Tempered Arkfeld? Well, you know, if Tempered Arkfeld's gonna show up and try and ruin my fun, I suppose I'm gonna have to, teach it a lesson. Save as investigation and begin field survey. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Lucky voucher. Let's go and kick this thing's ass. Yep, we're gonna go and kick its ass. Oh, Arkveld, where are you? You terrifying super weapon. Okay, not as terrifying as Zoshia, of course, but still rather horrifying. Alright, sip, sip, and corrupted mantle, and sneak attack! Oh, what a time for me to not have bombs. Wait a minute, I do have barrel bombs. Hooray, I have barrel bombs. Well, White Wraith. The White Wraith's official name from the guild is Arkveld. So that's its official name. Arkveld. This is the big bad that you're chasing. Well, I suppose I'm spoiling you on its actual fight. And this thing is horrifying. Arkveld, why are you so horrifying? Seriously? Oh, there's the pin. Come on, Arkveld. I wish there was a cancel tech for the dual blades. Like, give me the ability to dodge cancel out of all my attacks. If I could cancel, like, do a cancel for all of my dual blade combos, that would be a lot better. Like, I don't have to fully commit to any of my attacks if they're too dangerous. Ah! You cut its tail the second time, that's good. Tail cuts are always good, that gets you more materials. See, look, I'm getting completely raw dogged. Here we go. Arkveld, ya beast. Right, you're gonna start your game, you're booting up, understood. I'll be with you as soon as I finish off Arkveld. But yeah, this is basically what you're up against later on in the game. You will be fighting this thing. And there goes its tail. Oh. It's almost all my potions gone. Need to sharpen. Alright, Noelle has tagged in. That's good. Always good to see a Hunting Horn main tag in, especially against Arkveld, because holy hell. Arkveld. Arkveld, one of the most horrifying things to ever exist. Alright, get in range and shred. Alright, so just punched me in the face with its severed tail. Are getting close and just tear it to bits. There you go, elemental defense. Perfect. No more Dragon Blight. Oh boy. Alright, get up in its face and shred it. Topple it. Agitator. Good to hear it. Got Agitator. Oh, damn, it's almost dead. Okay, well then just shred it while it's in here. Stay down. Chain Blade is broken. And it's dead. The machine, well, it's not exactly a machine, but it's dead. It's been sent to the scrap yard.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Now that was one hell of a target monster. And that's Arkveld. All right. Oh. Perfect. And now I get some new upgrades. I get better weapons. And hey, Gold Crown Arkveld. That's good. And I unleash Sneak Attack. Frenzied Blangonga and Gypceros. Alright, you think you're in? Alright. Let me validate via member list. Alright, member list. That is correct. You're over at the Ice Shard Cliffs. I'll go ahead and pop over there. Base camp. Welcome, welcome, El Carnal. How are you doing? Here we go. Doing fine? Hey, I'm doing all right. Thanks for tagging in against that Tempered Arkveld. That thing was giving me, admittedly, a bit of a rough time. I was doing decent-ish, but it kind of ate through most of my mega potions. I have got to get back into fighting Arkveld on a regular basis. Oh. How did you change the lobby ID? No.
Yep.
Okay, so every time I end stream, I normally go into, online single player, so the lobby ID is no longer valid. So every time I start up a game and I make a lobby, it's a whole new lobby ID that gets generated. Yeah, almost had it dead before you joined. Alright, so you basically... Alright. Well, regardless, you tagging in with that hunting horn was basically the win condition.
What are we making today?
I could have admittedly planned a little bit better for this Arkveld fight. I mean, I could have used some traps. Because the traps would have given me some free hits. And a couple free hits are better than no free hits. I used to play dirty in Rise with traps. Oh my god, the Berserk Strife build that I used back then. Oh my god. It was horrifying. For the monster. And to a degree, my teammates were a little horrified.
Alrighty.
Alright, you're at the camp. Alright, I'm getting a new Switch Axe to play with. Alright.
To a T.
So, alright, post up your quest. We'll do our best to help out. We've been given permission to use end-game weapons here, just to speed things along. So if I'm going off of the data here, our current target is more than likely going to be Hirabami. Alright, so then that's Hirabami, so I'm going to equip so I've got fire blades that I can use. But I think I'm going to go water dual blades, because a Jarkon and Nu are going to be our targets afterward, if the hunting guide is any indication of what we're going up against in story. We're gonna tear these things to shreds. So now I've got my big fire switch axe. Alright, check on the quest thing. Understood. We're gonna go with the lobby member quests. No quest sessions found.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Alright. I'll be waiting and refreshing and basically waiting for this to take place. So it's not quite there yet.
Right.
Alright, tell me when the fight starts. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So that means I'm gonna keep messing around with some of my weapons and
Well, yep.
upgrades, seeing what else I can get my hands on.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Alright. Bone Greatsword. That's right, I have not really done much of Greatsword stuff.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Greatsword was a little too slow for my liking. Alright, it's starting.
Now that's a good choice.
Alright. I'll be tagging in to provide some support. Lobby member quests. No quest sessions found.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Alright, so I'm on standby.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime. Yes.
Alright, check up again. No quests.
Understood. I heard from the others.
Oh, Nata has heard from the others.
Yes.
Alright, Nata. What you got for me?
Is there anything
Material retrieval. Nothing just yet. We're gonna wait for that. Alright, where are the monsters at? Alright, let's check again, see if everything's doing alright. Lobby member quests. No quest sessions found. Member list. Yeah, the monsters are scared of us. They are scared of us. They know that machines aren't exactly built for mercy.
Yes.
So the second I get going with this big switch axe of mine, I just can't stop myself. Alright.
Understood.
Alright, so we're still at the no quests just yet, but it is registering that you are on a quest, Decross. It is registering. I guess we're just not at the point where we're able to tag in just yet. Which admittedly sucks. Right.
Right.
So, let's try this yet again. No quest sessions
I'll be
found.
waiting here. Yep. What are we making today? Ready to get to work?
I'm running low on Earth crystals. Okay, then. Never thought I'd be running low on that. Alright, I guess I'll have to, hit up some mining outcrops later. Alright, give me the laggy great sword.
Alrighty. Perfection. Hello.
Alright, so I don't have that.
I'm ready to work.
And that's Bone Blade.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright. So that's all the Quematrix stuff, and I think I've got... Yep, I do in fact have the Quematrix. Alright. Quematrix.
Hello.
You know, the design for the Quematrix Greatsword. Tell me this doesn't look like a sword for a charge blade. Somewhere, there's a charge blade main running around with a Quematrix shield, looking for their Quematrix sword part for the charge blade. Somewhere in the world.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
It-
Perfection.
I mean, yeah, big and small at the same time, but it looks like a charge blade sword.
Look good.
So, I'm willing to bet that somewhere out in the world, again, there's a charge blade main out there with just a Quematrix shield looking for this sword, because we stole it to use as a great sword for whatever reason. That's my headcanon, anyway. And I do come up with some bizarre headcanons sometimes. Big swords. We have big sword. Use Captain America in the Monster Hunter universe. Not like he has much choice. He has to use a shield and bash monsters with it. Because somebody ran off of his sword. He's probably put up posters, like people do with lost dogs and lost cats. Have you seen this sword?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, let's check up on the quest, see if it's available, because if it's available, we will be tagging in. Please be available, please be available. Lobby member quests.
I'll be waiting here.
Yep, Charge Blade. Charge Blade goes hard, though.
Yep.
I do use Charge Blade. I wouldn't consider myself a true Charge
Something
Blade
in
main,
mind?
though it is one of my top weapons. I basically dabble with all of the weapons, more or less. I am, by contrast, a dual blades main. I also use the Insect Glaive and Switch Axe. Charge Blade and Gun Lance are two of my other weapons that I really like. I'm trying to learn the long sword a bit.
Something in mind?
Eh. But it's such a slow learning process on the longsword. Especially the damn parrying windows. Like, it's a weapon that revolves around perfect parry timing.
Got something in mind?
I hear a water cannon being fired off in rapid succession. But yeah, I've got so many weapons that I still need to get my hands on. It's not even funny.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Shender's Lance. Ugh.
I'm ready to work.
But hey,
Perfection.
my ambition is to have all of it. So I've definitely got
Ready to get to work?
some ambition up my sleeve.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, we are not going to be equipping this lance. Because I do have an Artian lance at my disposal, but I still want to go and upgrade as much of my stuff as
Alrighty.
possible. Because when I start upgrading my stuff,
Perfection.
it just gets better and better. And then my collection gets completed.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Blech. That's Quemetris into Doshagama, and Doshagama into both Guardian Doshagama and Arkveld, and Arkveld into Guardian Arkveld. There's just so many different weapons I could choose from, chat. It's not even funny. Like, they gave us so much variety here. It's a shame we don't have some optional super boss out there in the world that's locked behind having all of the weapons max upgraded. That would be fun. Imagine a super boss like that.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
They've given us so many weapons. Sword and shield models. Ugh. Sword and shield models, and their ore models, Balahara models. Like, they really gave us so much. Chatacabra. Then that's Arkveld into Guardian Arkveld, so I'm gonna need to get that Chatacabra model.
Ready to get to work?
Now let me upgrade my starter sword.
Perfection.
Then I'll have everything. Everything!
To a T. Right.
Alright, let's check our quests. No quests still. What is the meaning of this?
Yep. Got something in mind?
And they're all my bug wands. I mean, Insect Glaive is a pretty fun weapon. I can just jump up into the air, fly around, and impale everything. It's basically, ha, I have the power to jump over all of your BS.
What are we making today?
And as long as I'm in the air, you can't attack me. Oh, wait, you can swat me out of the air. Okay, Arkfeld. But for the most part, as long as you're airborne, you're good to go.
Shavar. Ready to get to work?
Hyper Gaunt.
Alrighty, perfect.
And there's another Charge Blade upgrade. See? See? Tell me that the Quemetris Greatsword and the sword part for that Charge Blade don't have a resemblance. They look pretty damn similar. We stole somebody's sword part of their Charge Blade to use as a Greatsword. That's just diabolical. I mean, that's what it looks like. If we're going purely off of what we can see from cosmetics in a weapon, then yeah, that's what happened. I swear, Capcom really went all in with these weapon designs. Which, yeah, is a good thing.
Look good.
Because, I mean, those of us who played World, I too will admit that the weapon factor there was... yeah. The weapon designs in World, I can see the argument for people calling them underwhelming, because most of the weapons were of a mass-produced model with monster parts slapped onto it. There weren't a lot of unique weapon models. Rise basically fixed that first. And then Wilds is continuing that tradition, which is good. Because I know back in the older games, like 4 Ultimate, all of the weapons had unique models.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And of course, the Iceborne expansion gave us back some of the unique weapon models. But there were still some that used the mass-produced bases. But at least the big bads didn't. I mean, there was nothing like that with Safi, Jiva, Elatrion, or Fatalis, so the big bads cooked. Same with Shara Ishvalda, Velkhana, and Ruiner Nergigante. For the most part. It was another aspect of where Capcom listened to their fans. Which is a sign of a very good game studio.
Look good.
The best ones are the ones that listen to the fans. Now I've got an upgraded Fulgur Anjanath hammer. I swear there's so many weapons.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
I mean, they really went all out with the designs. Hey, welcome, us people. How are you doing? Maybe Atal'Kot. I've heard of that thing and I've seen its fight in Generations. That thing was unique. It's not an Elder Dragon. Good point. I, however, am still holding out for the return of some of the bigger, badder Elder Dragons, like, Dalamadur, Gogmazios. Give us those big brutes.
Look good.
Those two have been shelved for far too long. You're good. You want to ask for a good build of Greatsword. I'm getting cooked. You are HR 90. Well, sadly, us people, I'm not exactly good with the Greatsword, so I can't give you an optimized Greatsword build. However, there is a website called Game 8, and I think they could probably help you. Let me do some research real quick. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me plop in the link. Because I hit up Game 8 just now. I hopped onto Google, typed in what's a good end game Greatsword build in Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'm going to share the link for the Game 8 page that I just pulled up for titled Best Greatsword Builds for High Rank. Since you're HR 9, you're high rank, so hopefully us people, this should be able to help you out. Hopefully you'll find something that you'll like using. Because that's where I found a good dual blades build that I'm using.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good.
Alright, and upgraded hammer.
Perfection. Look good. Alrighty.
See, this is why I love using my laptop as a stream manager. Doesn't matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, I can pull up links and stuff to do research if I need it while I'm on stream.
Look good.
Alright.
Alrighty. Perfection.
But us people, if you're still here, there is a lobby ID pinned in chat, so if you want to tag in, please feel free to do so.
Perfection. Look good.
Alright, give me that Chatakabra hammer. That way I can just have as much as possible.
I'm ready to work.
And hey, I can get the Arkveld model as well. Because Arkveld is good. Alright, we're upgrading Chatakabra.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Thank you, I didn't know. So, how does it work? What do you mean? Like the Greatsword build? Well, because I don't really, use Greatsword, so I can't exactly tell you how any of the, Greatsword builds you'll find there will work. Normally, Game 8 does put explanations for their builds, so as long as you read through it, you should be able to, figure out how it works. figure out what armor you need to get and what specific weapon models that they call for. As well as some good decorations. They're actually very specific. Oh, the lobby ID things? Oh, so, okay.
Come back anytime.
Have you booted up your game? Are you, like, in-game right now? Alright, wait, us people, you said that you're a Greatsword main and you're HR 90? Is your designation, Krieg in all caps by any chance? Is that you? Alright, we also have a Noctmare as well. Alright, yes? Alright then. Let me examine your build. Alright, so you're running Arteon Blade 2 Fire Element. Then you've got Valkyrie as your Hunting Horn. You've got Arc Vulcan Alpha, Ray Beta, Arc Vulcan Alpha, Ray Beta again. Then you've got Defense Talisman and Mending Mantle. Again, I can't really give you any good Greatsword builds on my own, so that's why I referred you to Game 8's website, because that's where I found the build that I run for my dual blades. But we may as well throw a follow in there and let's see. Send Hunter friend request. We may as well all squad here. And view Hunter profile so that way I can get closer to that one achievement, because apparently there's an achievement for that. Alright. Running to full hope layered, by the looks of it. Alright, so I'm here, just resting up. Alright. Actually, if I have... Let's see if I can't do stuff with my squads. Manage squads. We're also going to, here's my squadron, Omega Squadron. We're going to, invite to squad. Alright. I'll be sending you an invite to my squadron, Omega Squadron. But yeah, the optimized build that I have is the Gorehelm Beta, the Zoshia Beta, Gore Alpha, Zoshia Beta, Mizu Beta, Chain Charm 2, Corrupted Mantle. Yep. Then I've got the Chain Free, Phoenix 2, and then 2 Sane Jewels. Then I've got Challenger and Counterattack with another Sane. So that's basically my active skills. Oh, alright. Thank you for joining Omega. Alright, and still no quest session found. We've got another Tempered Arkveld in the area. I swear, Arkveld must like me.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, so if anybody else wants to tag in, please do so. I would love to have you. Alright. So I'm gonna swap back to, just my dual blades, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep my switch axe. I'm just gonna change it up depending on what the hell I'm gonna be fighting. Or what the hell you guys want to fight. Yep. And I'm also gonna try and get some more of these weapons. We've got Balahara into Ray Dow, so I'm gonna need to forge the Balahara Lance first. Then alternate, yep, got a lot of stuff. I have so much stuff I need to do, chat, in terms of getting these weapons. I've got the ambitious goal of wanting to have all the weapons and all the armor at max upgrade. Even the low-rank armor. So you could say that I am shooting for the stars on this. Alright, let's see. You know, let's just tear apart a frenzied Blangonga. That way I can get this filtered out. And if anybody else wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. You just don't expect too much from it. The frenzied monsters, to those of you who... Oh, wait, Noctmare has posted. Alright, well, let me... Yeah. Yeah, let's cancel quest, because I want to see what Noctmare is doing. Nice to meet you, Noctmare, if you are in chat right now. Alright. Ooh, it's a higher class tempered Mizu. Alright, let me tag in. Unable to use quick start. I'm gonna modify my build, because that switch hex is not gonna do much for me. I'm gonna be using dragon dual blades and, yeah, my electric dual blades, because holy hell, I'm gonna need it. Alright, stand by. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
We got to have you.
Alright, here we go.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Alright, so it looks like Noctmare is possibly already in combat against Mizu. So that means Noelle and I are going to tag in, provide some support, and, you know, do our level best to shred it and provide support. Alright, Noctmare's already half-lifed, so... No. What? Can we talk about that custom sticker? And spin up. You found your hatred in Monster Hunter? What happened? You had to fight 3 of those snake things. Oh, free Hirabami. Yeah. Hirabami, not exactly my favorite monster in this game. They're more annoying than anything. Yeah, although most Monster Hunter games, every gen has some kind of annoying monster. Maybe it's a new monster, or maybe it's an old returning monster. Oh, you have to swap to dual blades. Yeah. How are dual blades holding up for you? Are you using them well? Are they doing good stuff for you? As a dual blades main, I must ask these things. Okay, I think I might need to use my electric blades on this. They're good. Definitely with the flying ones. Okay, good. Yeah, dual blades are a remarkable weapon. They're generally a good, solid weapon. Alright, Tempered Mizu looks to have been hit by a falling boulder, so I'm guessing that's fast travel. Oh wait, no, or maybe I missed it. Oh man. It's okay, lock in. Okay, so Knockmare just got basically one-tapped. Yeah! Electric blades. Boom! Boom! Here we go. Alright, bring the brutality, chat. Man, the voltage on these things are good. You got hit more than you should, but at that point you didn't care, you just wanted it to die. Yeah. As long as you get the job done, that's what matters, in my opinion. Oh, okay, so I just took a big hit there. Dodge out of that. The way it just overdrives like that. Woof. Anyone help me with Arch-Tempered Ray Dow? Once we're finished with Arch-Tempered Mizu, I'll probably tag in. Alright, you're at the Oil Well Basin, understood. So that means we'll be fighting a Jarrakan and New Udra in the future. So if you got any water elemental weapons or ice elemental weapons, now's the time to bust that out. Alright, let's hard shell powder, buff everyone up for this. They can be difficult, but as long as you've got some good elemental weapons, you should be fine. Topple. Alright, we'll be dismantling it later. Unless I can get in and flash pod and stop it from moving. Otherwise, we'll just chase after it a little bit more and take it down that way. Alright, so I managed to just barely graze it with my blades. Managed to nick it, scratch it a little. It gave it a flesh wound. This won't be a flesh wound, though. Come on now. Alright, Mizu. Prepare to be obliterated. Oh. Ow. I can't believe Mizu did that to me. He was hell-bent on scratching up my... Good job, Diddy. Noxmare, can we please talk about those stickers? First one was, nope, you are black, and now good job, Diddy? What the hell? Okay, Noxmare, if you're in chat, can we please talk about that? That's not exactly something I want on stream. So can you please maybe change your sticker messages to something else? Please? I don't want to have to remove you for that. I want to keep this safe for work, and I don't want there to be too many offensive messages here, so I'm gonna have to ask you to please change that. If you don't comply, I am gonna have to remove you. All right, I'm going to take a short little break. I will be back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Alright, before we continue, I would like to say that if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, commenting, maybe sharing this stream while I'm still live, checking out my other content, and possibly even subscribing. Additionally, if you wish to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because any tips and or donations is going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams and making content for you guys. Alright, so it looks like a quest has been posted. I'm going to be tagging in. We're going to go lobby member quests. We've got, a Jarkon Ablaze. I need to handle this one. I'm going to help out with this one. I'll be right there. And here we go. Drill. Alright, now we have Fax, who has joined in. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Alright, now Krieg has joined in. Alright, good to see you, Krieg, aka Us People. And spin. We've got some lag here. Is everybody's net code and or network strength okay? Yep, Fire Monk. That is correct, El Carnal. AKA Noel. And since it's a low rank and I'm using the end game weapons, we should be able to shred this thing relatively quickly. Alright, Krieg has withdrawn, and so has Fax for some reason. I guess their netcode might not be strong enough. Oh, wait, the lag is still persisting. Not good. Alright, so it's fleeing from us. I'll just sharpen my weapon, that way I'm up to my regular sharpness. You know, white sharpness, blue sharpness, all of that happiness. Alright, we've got a bunch of support hunters tagging in. Alright, he's dead. Not too shabby. Alright, there we go. It's all done. Yep. Pet. Yep, Rajang. Yeah, that Rajang, however you want to pronounce it, that thing is far more horrifying than a Jarkon. Alright. So I've helped you out with that, and it looks like... That's right, I also need to help Krieg with Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. Yep. Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna be a busy boy today, clearly. You know what? That's good, though. Alright. Yeah, except, and, yeah, let's get this going then. Thank you, and be right back. Understood. Welcome, Fee Tree Mode. Eat your ration. Stamina meter looking short. Sir, yes, sir. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing today? You having a good day so far? Having a good weekend? Welcome. Yeah, my stamina bar is looking a little short. Doing good. Bet you looking sharp also? Alright. So, are you in the lobby?
We received some fine items. Don't let them go to waste.
And thank you for the compliment on my gear. Alright, and Noelle has tagged in, so we've got our win condition with a good hunting horn main to provide some very good support. Alright, Noelle is here. We can't possibly lose. You would have to actively be trying to botch this mission for it to fail now. Just browsing YouTube lied. Need to support fellow hunters. Well, hey, that's what my stream here for today is. I'm gonna be trying to help out as many hunters as I can. I even have a lobby open, and the ID is pinned in chat, so if anyone wants to tag in, they can do so. Alright. And Noxmare has tagged in, running Charge Blade. Got Thunder, Res, L2. Perfect. You love to see it. Alright. Arch-Tempered Ray Dow is ahead. This is going to be a high-grade target. So, Bring your best gear and stuff, chat. Pull no punches. This thing certainly won't. This is a no-holds-barred quest if there ever was one. Alright, oh damn, so Krieg just got one-tapped by December. It's Diddy time? Come on now, that's not cool. I'm gonna have to ask you to change that mount message. I do not want this to be an 18-plus stream. Keep it safe for work, please. I don't consider it to be funny by any means. I see it lagging a bit, man. Alright, so I guess our netcode isn't too stable. I would just ban right away. I wouldn't want to play with someone that thinks that garbage is funny. Plus, any kid that thinks it's funny isn't going to change it. Yeah, Nisoph, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, by the way? Alright, Agitator has procced. Nope, you're black. Noxmare, I fuck. Come on now. I'm not cool with that either. Sorry, that one was on. Well, it's not funny. That shit's not cool. Not funny, didn't laugh. That's actually pretty offensive. Welcome back. and Krieg has fainted again. Not good. Wait, I think Octomare fainted the first time. I'm weak. Sorry, guys. This is on me. It's fine. Arch-Tempered Raidou actually is a threat even to optimized endgame builds. They designed this thing to be a perfect endgame level threat, so trust me, it's not your fault. Trust me. By no means is this your fault. It's more of a how this thing was designed. I'm still standing, Raidou. You're gonna have to do better than that. Alright, it's almost dead. Finish the job. Tear it to ribbons. It doesn't matter. It does. We'll either capture it or kill it. It's already carded 2 of my party members. I'm tempted to kill it as an act of retribution. I get capturing is faster, but I don't think this thing deserves the mercy. Nope, it doesn't deserve the mercy. We're going in for the kill. Love you. Why, thank you. Killing is higher risk still. It doesn't deserve the mercy. Me specifically. Keep up the great work. Gotta go. Bye. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, it's dead. And now the Arch-Tempered Radau has been peacefully relocated to the fiery depths of hell. I'd call that a job well done.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Congrats, there we go. Wonderful. Hey, I'm glad I managed to help out and contribute. Alright, there's the certificates. I'm guessing the game is telling you to go fight the Black Flame soon, but you're gonna do some things. Understood. Thanks, you're actually hunting to craft armor for the gear I sent you the link on. Yep, good idea.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Too far? Got something in mind? What are we making today? See you later. Sure. What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Look good? Alright. Perfection. Bar. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Alright. That's some more armor. Posting a quest, understood. I will be tagging in.
That's a good choice. Hey, done already? Sure. What are we making today? Anything catch your eye? Look good. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Alright, there are my bow guns.
Fit you to a T.
Making me blush. Chat log. Alright, we got a mission. Up, veiled by the tide. That's Uth Duna. Alright, let me destroy Uth Duna. Alright, here we go. Alright, get ready to spin up and destroy everything.
Those fires will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Wait, that's all ice. Not good. I'm gonna need to change to my actual electric weapons on this. There we go. Electric. Alright, Krieg is gonna be tagging in soon. Alright, Krieg has tagged in with Greatsword. Alright, an 80s Fox rocking gun lance. Alright. Leading with Sneak Attack. Electric Artian dual blades go brrr. Have to head out now. Thank you for popping in. Going longsword for this one, understood. Just don't friendly fire us, and we'll be fine. I'm gonna have to meal up soon. And Oof Duna slaughtered in a matter of seconds. Raw power. Well, not absolute raw power, but this is all elemental DPS, which is honestly one of the best elements. Alright, members list. Alright, so there's only 3 of us right now. Alright. Hey, my pleasure. I'm always happy to help out fellow hunters, you know.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Here, it's all yours. Here, it's all yours. Here, it's all yours.
Alright, 1% of gold.
Hope it serves
Ew.
you well. All right. And what do you do?
Alright, another quest posted.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright, so that means... Alright,
Yes.
hold on. Lobby member quest. Oil well basin blast. Tagging in.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Alright, hold on, you said? Alright, you having so much fun with this game? It's good. Yeah, haha. Well, glad you could stop by, Krieg. AKA us people. Alright, 80s Fox wants us to hold on. D-Cross wants us to hold on. Alright, so Krieg, AKA us people, I'm gonna ask you to hold on. Alright, so... Alright, D-Cross is moving in, so we're all moving in. Let's all engage at once, then. Yeah? Okay, go. Understood. We're clear to engage the target. Pursue and terminate accordingly. There's the target. Terminate it. Again, I ought to meal up. Now spin up. Alright, so both of my flash pods oddly missed. Yep. Well, this is the well, two factors, Krieg, as to why I was able to destroy this target so fast. First factor, it's a low-rank monster, and if I'm going with high-rank gear against a low-rank monster, that alone is an unfair advantage. Second, and arguably the more important factor, I'm running an optimized endgame dual blades build. So, this thing is optimized for elemental damage, and it does it in spades. So, my damage output is crazy high. Yeah. But you should see me in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak then. I'll have to do a pre-record vid and give you a demonstration. I'll have to show you what I'm really capable of.
Well, what? Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello. What are we making today? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Posting quest understood. Alright, both of you have posted quests. Alright. So I'm gonna help out. Alright, let's see. So we've got Sultan of Sand and Seaborn Lord. Alright, so Ray Dow, that thing's weak to ice. I need to swap my weapons. And Laggy, well, we're gonna help 80s Fox complete his quests, get him to end game. If we get him to end game, then this means we'll have 3 people. We'll have yet another squad mate that we can have with us to fight Laggy later. So by that logic, we help our friend here, get him to a high rank as fast as possible. We're gonna be shredding Ray Dow. Alright, here we go. Alright. Target is Ray Dow. We will be terminating target in short order.
Guys, we'll help with this next. Let's be sure to...
1 sec, understood. Waiting confirmation. Alright, Krieg has tagged in running longsword. We've got gun lance, longsword, and dual blades. Okay, go. Understood.
As always, place the items I gather in your pouch.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Alright, Ray Dow incoming. Target is in this area. I'm going to destroy it. Mount engaged. You know, it's funny. I haven't mealed up like I should be, but yet here I am, still tanking these hits. Target. Shred it, and shred it. We'll tear this thing apart. Yep. This is what it means to run overpowered, optimized builds. Again, you guys should see what I do in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak with my Berserk Dual Blades build. That's even crazier.
This thing's a triple bit new data.
Battle ready pose. See, dual blades are good, chat. They are one of the best weapons in the game, at least in my experience. And as long as you get a good, optimized dual blades build for Element, oh, yeah. Hey, I'm glad I could help you out with that. That was basically 6.5 minutes. Aura farming. You know what? Yes. That also accurately sums up my Armored Core 6 PvP sessions, if you're into any of that. Pure, unadulterated aura farming, as they call it. Yep, meal up. Yes, let me actually meal up like I'm supposed to. Because I've been running myself without the meal buffs for these past couple quests that I've been helping you with. Not something that you should be doing, so I'm not exactly giving you the best example. Yeah, not the best example. I'm gonna have to work on that.
What are we making today?
But yes, optimized dual blades builds go hard. The ability to just shred anything. Alright, I did not get a good look at your builds. Okay, you've got a Jarkon, Rumpapalo, Ingot, and Shagama. Alright, interesting setup you got there. Clementris Gunlance. Oh, my red Artian armor. Welcome, welcome, Golden Eye. How are you doing? Oh, why, thank you.
Yes.
I've always been a sucker for some of the robotic stuff. Ooh, Fleet Flight. Good, thanks for asking. Understood. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring in a bulkier weapon like the Switch Axe for this encounter with the Hirabami lobby member quests. Engage. Oh, this one's gonna get real messy. Alright. Well, Golden Eye, the lobby ID is pinned in the chat, so if you want to tag in, please feel free to do so. But yeah, Artian layered armor, I've been running it since World Iceborne. It's been a staple of mine for a long time.
The guild sent us supply items.
It's like a signature look for me. Alright, rolling on in. Boom, boom. Bang. Must have been part of an event. Okay. Yeah, because the Artian armor in both World and Rise were both part of events, but for Wilds, here, this isn't an event. You actually get Artian armor as part of a side quest called What We Protect. Build cracked. Yes, very cracked build. Thank you. I take pride in the high damage output. Boom! Target eliminated.
Incredible data.
Yep, very dead, Krieg. Very dead. Target has been terminated without incident. But yeah, and GoldenEye, if you're interested, I did do a little guide on how to unlock the Artian armor in this game, which is pretty good. Yeah. This thing came out I did this about 6 months ago. So if you're interested, GoldenEye, in checking it out, I can post a link. Let me pop it in anyway. You can check it out at your leisure. I hope it helps you out greatly. Alright guys, it is a little past 8 o'clock, so I do need to stop, take a little break, and take care of my 8 o'clock chores, so I will be back in a little while. Alright, everybody, I am back. So, we're ready to continue hunting and butchering as many monsters as possible. Alright, thank you for the welcome back. Alright, of course, if y'all are enjoying this, please consider, liking, commenting, maybe sharing the stream, and checking out my other content, and even subscribing. Additionally, if y'all want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations and tips as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but any support in that regard would be greatly appreciated, because that's going to help fund my channel, and this is how I would like to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So again, any tips or donations on that Ko-Fi page would be greatly appreciated. Now, without further ado, let's get down to business of slaughtering monsters.
Yes.
Alright, we've got lobby member quests. We have a Jaracon. Alright, it's an Jaracon. Alright. Attacking Switch Axe and Dual Blades, Water Element both. So.
Yes.
Alright, lobby member quests. We're going to be going after the Jaracon and destroying it. Alright, here I come. The target's right up ahead. Alright. Oh, near miss. And offset. I managed to get the offset. And power up. Oh, it just hit me right out of my own attack. Oh, come on. Twice with this? Alright, and here comes the sword. Hit that tail. Fast. Alright, don't forget to carve the tail for materials now that it's been severed. And mount engaged. And now I have Agitator procced, which is honestly perfect. Boom! And flip. There you go. The target has been eradicated successfully.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
And big saw blade. I swear, the Switch Axe Artian weapon model is just immaculate. This was the same model that was used back in 4 Ultimate, but it's of a so much higher quality. Oh, they gave this weapon such a glow up. Oh, love to see it.
Good boy.
Oh, that is just awesome. The big weapons. Oh, the damage output. The damage output is absolutely insane. Alright, member list. Alright. Need to bring my ice weapons. Alright, you think you got 3 more side quests? Well, I'm gonna try and help Krieg with that. I think it was Ray Dow. Yep, Ray Dow. So I'm gonna try and help out there as well. I'm helping out both of you. I'm gonna try my best. You have 4 event quests. Understood? No, almost done? Well, too late, us people. I'm tagging in anyway.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I am tagging in anyway. You're stuck with me.
Supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Here I come. Providing support. I mean, it's my job. I'm here to help out you guys. That's why I have this lobby. That's why I'm doing this stream at all. So if I'm not helping you guys out, then I'm not exactly doing my job, am I?
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
It's fine, it's fine. As long as we destroy the targets, we're good. And that's what I'm here to help you out with. Yep, there it is. Alright, Ray Dow. You're about to get dismantled. Oof. Alright, and charge up. Here we go. Alright, I may have tagged in at basically the tail end of this, but I'd like to think I managed to help out even just a little bit. You did very well, us people. You did amazing. You basically had this handled. So you're right about me tagging in being unnecessary, but again, out of principle, it is my job to help you guys out. "11 and a half minutes, not too shabby. That is good. That is very good."
Yes.
Alright. Let's see, what quests have my squad mates posted
I'll
up?
be waiting here.
Nothing by the looks of it. Everybody's kind of chilling by the looks of it. Alright, everybody chilling out for a little bit. That's good, that's good. Alright. Let's keep this going. I bet your Switch X build be 5 minutes. Against low rank monsters, this Switch... Technically, the armor and decorations I'm running, it's still the optimized dual blades build. It's just it's actually pretty damn good with Switch Axe too. It's just that good, chat. The armor setup is just that solid. To the point of where it's admittedly a bit terrifying. Again, I'm gonna... Ooh, the Chains of Life. Hunt Arkveld. That's a free-star Arkveld. Okay. How do you switch your ammo on your crossbow arm thing? Okay, if you want to use flash pods and stuff like that, they should be in your item bar. So you're just gonna have to cycle through your item bar until you find stuff like your flash pods. Alright, let me find my flash pods so I can put them back in. There we go, got my flash pods back. I'm ready to throw down. But yeah, they should be in your item bar like this, so I could, and in a lot of cases, they can automatically equip. Alright.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
But yeah. Alright. Try it out first. So you've got your flash pod, you've got dung pod, you've got luring pod, that's what I've got at any rate. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go and help Krieg go up against Arkveld, so that way I can help out. Because, dear lord, Arkveld's a horrifyingly powerful target. Could not join the quest? What? Okay, so I could not join quests for some reason.
Yes.
Alright, lobby member quests. Let's try this again, shall we? No quest found. Oh, alright. Welcome there, Nisof. You can also assign the hotkey radio menu. Nisof, do you feel like tagging in? It's just the three of us right now. If you want to tag in, that's perfectly okay. We would love to have you here today. Alright. About to eat dinner, but you'll hop on after. Understood. Looking forward to seeing you.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look at y'all's quests. Chains of Life with Arkveld. Sorry, had to cancel the quest. It's understandable, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just happy y'all are here. Normally my lobbies over on Twitch were lonely, empty. It was just me soloing. Even though I had the lobby pinned in the chat. Never mind, can't do the event quests. Yeah, it's recommended that you be in high rank to do that kind of stuff. So you're going to want to continue the story by that means. So that means you should probably get ready to fight New Udra as well, the Black Flame. Man, my hunter rank isn't high yet. Yeah. Again, you're going to want to continue the story. That should be your highest priority right now. I always want to see if I had a higher level quest, just 8 ranks away from 100. Alright, well let me see if I can help you out. So we've got Arkveld. I'll be tagging in, and thankfully this is a standard Arkveld, not tempered. But even then, you should not take it lightly. It is rather dangerous. Against Arkveld, you're gonna want to use dragon elemental weapons to really chip away at its health, because that's its weakness. If you run elemental builds, which I do, I've been a dual blades main for a long time, the weapon itself really just meshed with me. Alright, here we go. Tagging in. Whoa, what was that purple flash? Was that the lightning? Yeah, I think that was the lightning in the game. I've never seen that before. Okay, then. Alright, Arkveld. We're gonna be tearing this thing apart. Oh, Arkveld. Alright, running Mega Demon Drug for this. I'm gonna need it. And Corrupted Mantle is go! Spin. Oh, and that's Dragon Blight. Heal up. Mount is done. Alright, time to provide some support. Demon Powder. Hard Shell. Mega Armor Skin. Dash Juice for good measure. Yeah, I don't think Arkveld likes that. Now spin up and shred. And spin up. Alright, we've got multiple wounds. Yeah, the basin's lower stratum, you just gotta... Okay. It's been a bit since I have been down there. You're gonna have to trust your scout flies. This is gonna require you to explore a bit. Ooh, power clash. Alright, head's broken, so now I've gotten the Arkfeld horn. And spin! Yeah, Arkfeld is not liking that. Yep, build cracked. Indeed, Krieg. Yep. I mean, eventually you'll get your hands on an optimized build too, so that's good. Optimized builds are always fun to use. Alright, there's Arkfeld. Take it down. Alright, so I just missed my moment there on the counter. Oh, left chain blade broken. Alright, I'll be taking your tail, Arkfeld. And spin. Don't forget to carve it for materials. Carve that tail. If you look on your map and mark any object in the lower levels, you can use autopilot to get there. There you go, Nisoph. Nisoph, there for the support. Yeah! And Arkfeld is dead. I think we just got quicksanded. So I don't suppose it's gonna let us loot it. Alright, let's see if we can't get to it using the Sacrets. Quick. You've only got like 40 seconds, Krieg. We've got to get there fast. Mount up on your Sacred and get moving. Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, the quicksand denied us our loot. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, that is all sorts of messed up, Niso. But I suppose that's the hunter's life sometimes. Sometimes you manage to get your loot, sometimes you don't. Granted, this would have been avoided had we opted to capture it, but I let the bloodlust won out. My intrusive bloodlust.
Right.
No quest sessions found. Alright, so this means Fox has yet to engage New Udra. Alright. I'm gonna keep waiting. I'm gonna see if I can get my weapons and armor upgraded a bit more. You know, how much stuff can I get my hands on? What if you post a quest? Well, us people, I'm not sure, well, I mean, I've got several investigations. I don't know, I mean, I've got several. I'll give you a look first.
Right.
Let me give you a look. That Krieg's name is immaculate. Yeah. Nice bit of silliness. I mean, these are the investigations I've got. Tempered Arkveld, Tempered Hirabami, Frenzied Blangonga, multiple Zoshia. I've got Tempered Jindahad, I've got 2 Laggies. I've got a multi-target that's Tempered Gore and Tempered Hirabami. I've got Tempered New. You can't see where to go on the map. I've got more Tempered Arkvelds, another Tempered Gore, another Tempered Raydao. I've got one left for that. But the sheer amount of Zoshia that I have is rather staggering. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I've got 22 of these abominations stored. 22 Zoshia. Let that sink in. But let me check my map first, because you never know if... Nope.
Yes.
Choose one, we try. Yeah, let's go Zo. And we are doing the one that has one left. And we're lucky vouchering. We're gonna accept and prep. That way you can tag in us people, aka Krieg.
Not getting anything?
But yeah, Nisof, us people here, he's playing as Krieg, so that's his call sign, like how yours is Crazy Daisy.
Well, what? Yep.
Alright, ready when you are, Krieg. Let me know and we'll go fight Wyveria's ultimate weapon. Oh no, progression hasn't been... Oh, that's right. I don't think you fought high rank Zoshia yet. That explains everything. Okay. In which case, you're gonna need to take care of
Ready
that.
to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright. That's likely the best explanation I can give you.
Fit you to a T.
Yeah, on the last mission... You're on the last mission? Hold on. Yeah, cancel current quest. Now we're gonna go... Yeah, HR Zoshia... Well, actually, no, Nisof. Originally, there is a high-rank Zoshia quest. It's an assignment called Germination. That's the assignment where you first fight it, and then after that, the Zoshia will occasionally spawn at the Dragon Torch during certain weather conditions. And then you could register it as an investigation and fight it directly. Yeah. Lobby member quests. I don't see anything.
You're ready. Yes.
SOS. Let's see. Lobby member quests. Yeah, it was added in title update. So again, well, high rank Socia investigations. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, execute quest, then if I reach, you'll fire SOS, but I don't think firing the SOS will be necessary. I think that it should register as a lobby member quest, which means if you do quest up, I should be able to tag in. Keywords, I should be able to. Alright, I'll be waiting on you guys, and then I'll be tagging in accordingly.
Hello. Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Alright, you found it? Good. Alright, so this means that you should be engaging new shortly. Alright. So I will likely be tagging in to help you first. Decross, yep, 80s Fox posted quest, tagging in to provide support. Black Flame manifests quietly. Alright, new, let's tear you apart. I've got my water elemental weapons ready just for you. Just for you. Alright, I'm in your lobby, collecting for your gear. Understood, GoldenEye, understood. Thank you. Yeah, the Artean armor itself took a bit to collect, but appearance-wise, I love it. One of my favorite lairds in the game. So we've got the Ajaricons. We don't care about Ajaricon. They're a non-factor here. New is what I'm here for. Alright, new. I'm here to tear you apart to help one of my friends out. Oh, this is gonna get so messy. Alright, Joker has entered the lobby once again. Now, here we go. New. Oh, no, you don't, new. Wait, hold on. Using the wrong weapon element. Alright, water element. And now we have Agitator. Water elemental power! So ready and standing by. Understood. Ooh, business is picking up there. I am glad to hear that. We're basically turning these monsters into mulch. Middle right arm broken. Even though it's low rank, remember to carve the severed part. Oh, hold on, it's been toppled. Alright, don't forget the tentacle. Carve it. Alright, activating that sharpness. Alright, that's another tentacle gone. How do you get more armor spheres? Well, there are event quests that can help. Additionally, completing various bounties will help too. So you've got a couple ways you can do it. And I've seen tempered monsters drop a couple here and there.
Got me.
And New is dead. Don't forget to carve tentacles, chat. Made that look easy. Yep, Nisoph is correct. Thank you for that as well. That is correct. You can go to Azu's and visit the forge and get more armor spheres that way. You can make some. Yep, happy to help. Us hunters are basically a interconnected family of sorts. We're like a big happy squadron.
Thanks, that helps.
Hey, it's my pleasure to help you out. Alright, we have so much to do. Yeah, well, I'm glad I was able to help you destroy it before that happened, then. Lobby member quests, we have Germination. Alright, Krieg and Joker are tagging in, so I'm gonna have to tag in as well. We have Zoe, I've got my Dragon Blades. We should be able to tear this thing apart in a matter of minutes. The classic situation of, this will be over before it even starts. I'm digging this. Business is picked up.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Something is definitely
Alright,
different from before.
he dead, build
We should be
cracked,
careful.
yep. And, not only that, I'll be providing buffs to you guys as well. So that's 2 buffs right off the bat. Alright, give this thing something to cry about. Spin up and shred. Alright, it's about to do the fire punish.
Before that happens.
Alright, and Joker for the mount. Perfect. This would have been another good opportunity for me to buff, but I already did that. Ooh, melody effect. Perfect. Yet more buffs. We've got Hunting Horn buffs. This thing is definitely screwed. Alright, it's lagging a bit. 4 fights. Yeah, 4 fights. And spin up. Alright, that's the foreleg broken. That's the left front leg. Be right back. Understood. I'll be right where you left me. Alright, it's about to do the thing where it changes its phase. Get ready. Ready your elemental slinger ammo now.
Going to ignite.
You're the best. Alright, here we go.
Destroy them before the fire spreads.
Alright, it looks like the powder buffs have worn off, so I'll have to reapply them. Wait, you have to destroy the Welk crystals before the fire incinerates you, because if the fire during that phase burst hits you... Okay, if the fire from Zoshia hits those big crystals, those crystals will go up in flames to spread the fire even more. Destroying those crystals with elemental slinger ammo is the only way to keep you safe. It took me a bit to figure it out, too. Don't worry. Don't feel bad about it. It took me a bit to learn how to fight Zoshia in endgame properly. Now, combo, combo, combo! Yeah! Alright, reapply buff, and here you go. And hey, my corrupted mantle can be used again. Charge in and time for disrespect. Alright, life powder. Looks like it's in its final phase, which is honestly good. Golden Eye is ready to tag in, which is good. Golden Eye has joined in with Charge Blade. Awesome, awesome. Love to see it. Alright, so we've got 2 Charge Blade users here, ready to go. Yeah! Uh-oh, my battery's low. Yeah, spin up. Spin up. You guys had better carve that tail once this fight's over. Alright, welcome back. And I could not heal Krieg in time. Damn it. I was just about to use the healing stuff.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Alright. It's fine, us people. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just about to use the healing item on you to help you as well. I wasn't fast enough, regrettably. Ooh, alright, Golden Eye. Good look there. Alright, engage, follow. Alright, and golden eye.
Yes.
Alright, so. Lobby member quests. Okay, so we're on Germination once again.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you.
Alright.
But be careful.
This time we've got to get it
Still
right.
knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens. Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Alright, you guys have already engaged a target successfully. Alright, Joker on offense, as I've come to expect. Alright, spin up. Ooh, attack up Melody. Good. Good, we got to the point where it's using fire. Alright, demon powder, hard shell powder. Get the buffs going. Now, aim for the head, it's staggered. Wait, keep him off me. Well, meal up then. Meal up as quick as possible, Krieg. And dodge out of that. Alright, arm broken. Oof. Spin up. Got a new fit, understood. Alright. Charging in. Alright, it's about to do the phase shift. GoldenEye traps won't work on this thing. I don't think it will work. Alright, bringing down a shrine fragment. Look out below. Okay, GoldenEye has fainted. Be careful, guys. Be careful. This is a high-class target, after all. Can't afford to mess around on this thing. See? Shock trap, no effect. Oh, okay. Joker fainted. Oops. Okay, this is a lot harder than... Okay. Okay, this is messy. Messy, messy, messy! Alright, let's get you guys your buffs. Oh, as the tail sweeps me out of the way. Alright, I guess. Alright, I think it's about to be a topple. There you go. Alright, here we go. Corrupted Mantle is active. Shred it, bro. Ooh, a second topple. Lucky. Luck's on our side, chat. We can do this. Alright, we're in the final phase. Alright, get ready to shred that tail. It's gunning for me. Good. Try to keep up, Zoshia. Try to keep up. I'd much rather it focus on me than you guys. Okay, that's clean. Help, I need heals. Thank you. Alright, you have saved my life. Whoever just did the Melody of Life, I think that was you, Creed. Thank you. You've saved my life. Now I'm gonna return to favor, save you. Alright, be careful. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Freak, heal up. Alright, that's the last of the powder buffs that I can give you guys. We have to finish it off now. No room for error. Oh boy. on a quest? Okay. I'll try and join in if once we finish up here, so... Alright, Melody of Light, that's good. Wound destroyed, attack up L. Alright, it's dead. We managed to take care of Xochitl. Granted, this was a much rougher job than what I'm used to, but hey, we took it out. Yeah, I had to scrape off my support rust there a little. I can't remember the last time I used up all of my support items. I only have one life powder left. But it was necessary. Oh, hey, friendly fire! "17 minutes. We can basically round this up to 18 minutes. That was crazy. Alright, rank 330. Perfect. Ooh.
I heard from the others.
Alright, that was brutal, and you want me to take it out alone. Thanks big time, yeah. Well, again, I was more than willing to help you out, and I came in to help you out, so I'm doing my job. I gotta do my job. I wasn't about to truly let you take that thing out alone. I know how dangerous Zoe is. I've killed... Let me see, how many of these things have I killed? I've killed 45 of these things. I know how dangerous they are. I wasn't truly going to let you fight that thing on your own, buddy. Way too dangerous. Well, even with an optimized build, if you try soloing it, you've got to be extremely careful.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a short little bathroom break. I will be back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. I'm ready to continue fighting some monsters with you guys. Alright. Now, of course, as standard procedure, if you guys... thank you for the welcome back, Nisof. If you guys are enjoying this, please consider liking, commenting, maybe sharing the stream, checking out my other content, and even subscribing. Additionally, I do have a Ko-Fi page if you guys want to help support the channel. That's where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that, of course, but I would greatly appreciate the support, because those tips are going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams like this and even producing more YouTube videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So greatly appreciate that kind of support, and thank you for subbing us people, and thank you for the other welcome back. All right.
Understood.
So. But yeah, and Niso, stand corrected on that Zoe quest. Forgot they added as assigned to unlock investigations.
Hey.
It's alright, it's alright.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
And the Zoshia armor and weapons, they are pretty good. Especially for the design of the actual gear. It's really something. Come look at your cat, alright, where are you? I didn't get armor, you've been scammed. Really? The armor hasn't been unlocked? Alright, you've got... Whoa, your cat looks crazy. You've got the Hirabami fan, the new chest armor, with the Rampapalo head, Clementris gunlance, new helmet, Raydao chest, Hirabami waist and arms, and Rampapalo legs. Another very interesting look. That was high rank. That was a high rank Zoshia that we fought. That was the quest Germination. Oh, and here's another one. Alright, we're gonna have to create quest and save his investigation. So that's yet another batch of free of those things that I get to fight. So I've got so many of them to shred. Well, you're definitely gonna stand out. And once you unlock layered armor, you'll be able to mix and match whatever kind of outfit you want. May need to do an investigation before armor unlocks. Yeah, good idea. I don't exactly remember when I was able to unlock the armor and stuff, or get the part that unlocks it. Oof. Right. Of course, the lobby ID is still in chat, so if anybody wants to tag in that's currently watching, please feel free to do so. Yeah, going to the desert this time, understood? Alright, Nisof has tagged in, call sign Crazy Daisy. Man, I'm glad you guys are all here. Alright, you're going to the desert area. Alright, I'm gonna be on standby, you guys. Alright, new. I'm not going after new. I'm just gonna chill out here. Alright, if anybody wants, and if anybody posts up a quest, I will tag in, do my best to help you guys out. Lobby member quests. Nobody has posted anything up, so I'm gonna look at my armor and stuff.
Yep.
And my weapons, especially my weapons.
Got something in mind? Hello. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Doing story right now. Understood.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Alright, get that long sword, upgrade it. Get as much stuff upgraded as I possibly can. Ray Dow. Ray Dow. So much Ray Dow. That's Regios. Not ready to fight Regios. Blangonga. Gormagawa. Ooh, Gore is good. Nursilla. Lalabarina. Guardian Doshagma. Arkveld and Guardian Arkveld.
Yaha.
Ufduna. So many awesome weapon models. Alright, Ray Dow and Ufduna. Let's
Ready
get
to
them.
to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Oh, I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
And
to get to work?
Ufduna longsword.
Alright. Perfection.
Yet another weapon for the collection.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Man, my weapon collection is going to look gorgeous.
Got something in mind?
Full up weapon collection. And I wouldn't have this any other way.
Anything catch your eye?
I've almost got all the Charge Blade models. Then there's
What are we
Insect
making?
Glaive, Heavy Bowgun, Light Bowgun, Bow. I am spoiled for choice when it comes to the weapons.
Yaha. What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Kiribami. Charcon. Bone. New.
Ready to get to work?
Hunter's Rifle 1.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright. Alright, if not unlocked after investigation, you'd say something's off. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I was a little bit late on reading that, Nisof, but, well, but it is important. If the, Zoe doesn't get unlocked after doing an investigation, then yes, something is off.
Hey.
Fight starting? Ooh, alrighty then. It was good.
Something in
Alright.
mind?
So, it was a good idea for me to check out the, investigations, and the armor, and the quests. Get everything checked out first before I, charge on in. Chotacabra. And I tell you, there's no shortage of stuff for me to get my hands on. Because there's Sword and Shield, there's Hunting Horn, there's so much stuff.
Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
There's the laggy Sword and Shield. Alright, fight starting. Ooh, quest posted. Alrighty then. Lobby member quests. What have we got? Ooh, Guardian Doshagama.
Understood.
So that's Tilt Grease. Yeah, I could get away with using the dragon weapons against that.
I'll be waiting.
Actually, what is it weak to? Alright. Dragon, ice, fire. Alright, let's just use dragon and highball it.
Way to go.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright, charge.
Its wounds are regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal. That's the place to attack.
And spin up. Yeah! I love this level of insanity. Spin up. And he's dead. That's how it's done. Alright, there we go. Woo!
Yep.
Nice and easy, yeah. How do I get level 3 attack gem? Let's see.
Where to find me?
Well, let's see. Okay, Nisoph would likely be able to answer that better than I can, but in my experience, yeah, grind. So I do have a couple attack-free decorations. Normally you get your hands on decorations by fighting a bunch of tempered monsters. Yeah. You're going to want to look for higher tier rewards, and you're going to want to look for higher class tempered monsters in general. Tempered New Udra being a good example. Tempered Gormagala, Tempered Arkveld. Tempered Mizu, Tempered Laggy. Come on, name of the game is Grind, yep. Well, especially Endgame. The Endgame is nothing but grind.
Well, hey. Anything catch your eye? Yeah.
For weapon decorations, yellow is top tier. For armor, aqua is top tier. Understood. Thank you, thank you. Good decoration quest if you'd like to run it. Alright, I'm gonna go and let's see, what talismans can I get my mitts on now? Latent power? I don't have that. Counterattack, that's another good one. Unscathed, yet another good one. Fire. Basic, but yes. Poison resistance. You know what? Let's do it. Sleep resistance. Sure. Light charm. Marathon. Hungerless. Ooh, Hungerless. That's a good one. Alright, the least monster you've hunted is Gormagala, only once, and Gravios. Well, us people. That's interesting. Interestingly enough, mine's actually a parallel, or an opposite, a 180. I can't tell you how many times I've hunted Gravios. I've lost count. It's one of my favorite monsters.
Ready to get to work?
Let's see, how many of these things have I destroyed? 4 first. I've beaten 25 of these things. But as for Gravios, a whopping 98. I've killed 98 of these things, and captured 4. So, to say that Gravios here is one of my favorite monsters is... yeah, kind of an understatement.
Can I help you with anything? Yes.
One of my absolute favorite Rocky boys of all time, and Seregios. Okay.
Understood.
Oh man, Seregios, huh? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to prep before I fight that thing.
Yes.
Lobby member quests. Ooh, okay. Not Seregios. I've died more to him than I'd like to. Yeah. Seregios faction of terror it used to be back in the days of 4 Ultimate. Yeah, it got upgraded. They changed this thing into a destroyer. They've made it destructive, terrifying, powerful beyond measure. I can post my next best if you want. Well, that's up to you, Krieg. Are you prepared to fight that thing? I'm willing if you're willing. Yeah, what? Fight or switch? Yeah, Nisov's asking you to specify us, people. You gotta specify. Alright, I am going to ready up, fight. Alright, so we're gonna fight this thing, understood. So we're gonna fight this Tempered Seregios. This is likely going to be extremely violent. At least you're not alone, yep. Here we go. Oh, it begins, and this is going to be insane. I can already tell that much. Oh, I have no team buff items. This is not going to bode well. And I have no team heals either. I cannot team player properly. Well, hold on. Let me find my stuff. Healing item. Oh, I don't even have demon powder. Alright, hopefully I can get there. Try and survive and hold out as long as possible before I arrive. Hey, mounted! Alright, if either of you guys have any buff items like demon powder, use it now. Boom! Alright, melody effects. We've got agitator. Alright, I need heals.
I'm stuck.
Ooh, I sense laggy armor there. Oh, I'm screwed. I cannot read this thing. Guess I'll just provide support then. Here we go. Damn it.
That helped.
Rations cure bleed. Wait, I thought it was just. Wait, I thought it was these jerky. You know, the, wild jerky. And I never knew that about rations. Rations just don't do the red bar. Okay, so jerky's still a little more viable. Oh,
Thanks.
okay, damn you, Seregios.
That helps.
Damn it. I think I'll let the two of you handle this. Welcome back, Titan TV Man. Alright, you changed your profile, alright. Yeah, Seregios is about as brutal as I remember it to be.
Your supplies before heading out.
Tempered wounds, get it! Alright, dodge for that. Alright, nothing wounds there. If I need to.
Thanks. That helps.
Okay, good, it got toppled. Okay, good, it's about dead. Now, bring it down. Wait, you're going into capture? Well, there goes my bloodlust. Alright, I mean, I get it. It's the more optimal technique, but... I just prefer killing. Yeah, you like winning. I get it. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, still, like, I could have performed better. One feint from me, not my best work. Not my best work by any means. Alright, we've got another quest, I imagine. Okay, lobby member. Yep, we've got Guardian Rathalos to fight. Do I have my dragon weapons? Nope, I do not have my dragon weapons. I am not optimized for this. Alright, dragon blades. Dragon weapon. Yep, could use some help, I imagine as such. Lobby member quest. Hold on, I'm tagging in. Just hold out for as long as you can, okay? Oh. Payoff is good. You got, whoa, 12 gems? Damn, that's good. Sneeze it! Here I come. Alright, send you to Thunder DB? Yeah, I am, because I noticed the blue electric discharges. That's clearly laggy. I'd imagine you've got just about the full set, if not running the full entire set. I've been trying to get it as well, but I just can't get the laggy sapphires consistently. Alright, remember to carve the tail. Ooh, got some lag there. Alright, there's Golden Eye helping out. Too laggy, free raid out, Gamma. Damn. Alright. Again, carved a tail. Wherever the hell it landed. Oh, and Guardian Rathalos has been slain. Alright. Where is it? Alright, I'm guessing Krieg dealt finishing blow there. Because I saw a jumping greatsword attack. Oh. Oof. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, that's good. Excellent. Thanks, you were on your last life? Well, damn, I'm glad I tagged in when I did. Alright, so I imagine this G. Rathalos is tough. Yeah, especially the tempered model. That thing is something. Alright, I'm gonna need to take another small little break to get something to eat. Mizu tempered is the flying one. Yeah, the flying okay, so flying monsters are your struggle. I'm gonna have to go and get something to eat. I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. I've got enough in me for a couple more quests. And not much longer, El Carnal, welcome back. I've got... favorite monster in this game, easily Gravios, and the other Guardian monsters. Alright, now if y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, commenting, checking out some of my other content, and subscribing. Excuse me. As a variety channel, I do a bunch of different games, so you're never going to run out of stuff to watch. Additionally, if you all want to help support the channel, please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept donations and tips as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because that's going to help fund my channel, and that's going to help motivate me to keep making live streams like this and other videos for you guys. So please consider doing so. Alright, now what's everybody up to?
Right.
Alright, you're with white trees. Oh, okay, so you're in this place. Oh, I know where you are. You're in this place. Oh, so you go down this way. Yeah, I know where you are. I swear, this place looks like the fallen ruins from Final Fantasy XVI. Now, I was right that we were getting Omega from Final Fantasy. I was just wrong about which iteration of Omega. I thought we were getting the Final Fantasy XVI version of Omega, given these ruins. But nope, we're getting the Final Fantasy XIV version. Not too shabby. You wish the trees were pink. That's sadly not going to happen. These trees have absorbed the Wyvern's milk energy, or Wilk for short. So they radiate with their energy, a pure white light. Yep, technically it's a version unto itself. Yep. But yeah, we're still getting Omega, which is sensible. You're in a cutscene right now, understood. I'm gonna vibe for a little bit more. I think I've got enough in me for one more quest now that I think about it.
Is there anything you need?
Whoa. Materials. Yep, give me those materials. Precious, precious material retrieval stuff. Now I get even more materials to work with, which is nice. Alright, let's see.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Chat log. Hoping we'll get an Arch-Tempered Zoshia. Yes. That would be perfect. I mean, they ought to. Alright, details. Shared equipment. Register. So we're gonna go, wish list. Laggy beta. Ray Gamma, yep. Laggy beta, yep. Reggie, yep. Okay. Because I know I've registered most of the laggy stuff. Arkveld will be, yeah.
What can I do for you?
I mean, we got Arch-Tempered Nergigante in Base World, and it was the flagship for World. And since Arkveld's the flagship for this game, it stands to reason that we'll be getting an Arch-Tempered version of it. I mean, it stands to reason. Alright, laggy beta, yep. Beta version would go hard. Oh, the thunder resistance on that's good too.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Right. Because that's more Sergio stuff.
Got something in mind?
Breachers, yep, Sergio's Breachers. Ooh, I could get that. Or that. Or that, too. Ooh. You know what? Let's go Arkveld Charge Blade upgrade. That way you get the Charge Blade. Or Tree. I need more Hunter symbols. So much more. many more? And then I'll have everything. Well, not everything. I've still got a long way to go before I can say I have everything. But once I do have everything, yes, I'll have everything, everything. Alright, lobby member quests. Tempered Mizu. Alright, so Krieg's going after Tempered Mizu.
I'll be waiting here.
Let's see. I should probably take that and my dragon version as well. And then we need to get ready to, what's Mizu's weaknesses again? So, on average, dragon is preferred. Yeah, excuse me.
Yes.
But electric's a good sub-weapon.
Hello.
Alright, I'm showing up to help out. Right. Tagging in. This is more than likely gonna be the last mission I'm doing for tonight. Because it's getting kind of late. And I'm getting to the point where I'm about ready to start winding down for tonight. Unless you want to post a quest you're down to. Alright, you know what? Let me post a quest.
Right.
9-star laggy? Oh my god. I don't think that's what I want to end stream off with, though. I appreciate the notion, but I think... Let's see. Yes, for next time...
Waiting here?
Let's save that for next time, chat. The laggy, the high-class laggy.
Yes.
Because that's a bit crazy. Don't get me wrong, we will be fighting it later, but I think let's just do a tempered Hirabami and call it a night, chat.
Hello. Shall we get started?
Just found 8-star gore with perfect 15 RTN part rewards. Register it, save it as an investigation, and we can handle it later. Going home on a loss after laggy. Alright, we'll be destroying this tempered Hirabami. Alright. Laggy don't play. Yeah, Laggy doesn't play around. They built that thing to be dangerous. I'm gonna finish my second slice of pizza while you guys ready up. Yeah, sorry.
got this.
Yeah, he still needs to continue through the story.
Have another cup with no surprises.
think the next target's Jin Dahad.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Ooh, good mount. Alright, you're planning on stopping for now anyway, understood. I mean, we got a lot done today, chat. An agitator has been procced. This thing is screwed. Oh, okay. And is dead. Alright, that was an incredibly clean takedown. Well done, everybody. Yep. Straight bolt. Yeah, we massacred it.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
It just got obliterated. Well, that's one way to convert a monster into radioactive vapor. GG's indeed. Well earned. That was basically under 3 minutes. Absolutely insane, chat. Well done. Alright, chat. It's getting late. It's time for me to call it a night, because I kind of feel like we've done a lot today. I'm ready to start winding down for tonight. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out some of my other content, and even subscribing. Additionally, if y'all want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that, of course, if you don't want to, but those tips are gonna fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams like this right here and making new vids for you guys. So I would greatly appreciate it, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. So again, any tips would be greatly appreciated. Alright. Make sure to join me on Tuesday, because we are more than likely going to be doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, trying to move that along. Wednesday's up in the air, but Thursday is going to be Armored Core 6 PvP here. Friday's going to be more Final Fantasy X. Alright, so until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha signing off. Thank y'all so much for watching. Thank y'all so much for coming in and doing this with me. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. You guys are awesome.